Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marah. We have returned on this day, today, Thursday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. On this day, the returned day, this is the day of which that we have returned. And on this day, I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide and after a nap. After one of those, like, immediately, I'm going to sleep sort of naps after work. Where it's like, I'm done working, now it's time for sleeping. So, we are back. We are here. I am me. You are you. This is the stream, and that's kind of all I got right there. I don't really have anything there. Who do we have here? We've got AR. We've got AR in the chat. AR is in the chat. Well, AR, you are going to probably get some kicks and joy out of what it is that I'm going to be playing today. So, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines on your television screens, on your tablets, on your smartphones, on your monitors, on your projectors, on your projectors or gelatinous cube films or fields of which are capable of carrying the visual image of this stream. We have returned. And on this day, we are going to continue Diablo 2. Diablo 2. That's the second one. It's this many. Wait, why do I have to wait to log into BattleNet? I've never seen that before. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. We're in. We're in. We're in. It is now the time to launch the game. Diablo 2. There's 4 of them now, I hear, or like 5, I don't know. But I only have 2 of them. I got these 2. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Dying today with a cold, so completely get that. Well, stay warm. Stay hydrated. Keep your feet up. Keep away from molds, dusts, funguses, and mildews. Plenty of water, plenty of hydration. Get some coffee or some tea in you. Maybe not coffee. That'd be too dehydrating. Get some tea with some honey. Right? That'll help soothe any sort of sore throat that you have. Sore throat action. Right? You want to solve that sore throat action. Yeah. 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 More Mountain Dew? More Mountain Dew! Do the dew! Drinking Mountain Dew when you're sick. Ah! Why? But gotta love layering, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Prod release. That's when you know you're giving it a little bit of that prod. Alright, so this is the new character that I have created for ladder. Because I got I made an item and I want to try it out. So I'm going to now pitch this to my brother in the chat, AR. This is my necromancer. See, he's looking at us now. This is Spike. Now Spike, he's a necromancer. Right? So he wears, like, the bones and stuff of his enemies. Now, you see, Spike here, being a necromancer, one of the things that he has is a golem. He made it out of clay. And he uses his mana to be able to cast it.
Run away. Run.
So, here's Here's my necromancer. And I have a plan for this character that I want to do. I made an item and I'm wanting to try it out. So I made this. Just this cheap little bow. Like, this thing is nothing. I probably could make this a much better thing if I made it into, like, a later game weapon, right? But I want to try out this edge bow. For one thing, the Thorns. The Thorns. That's why I named this character Spike. Because I want to use the thorns from this bow. There's also an armor you can make that gives you even more thorns. And together, you would have more thorns than you normally would ever have ever. Then, so much edge, I know. Then, after I've gotten all the, well, probably before, actually, when I have all the thorns I can possibly dream of, I'm going to have an army of skeletons. And these skeletons will run up to the enemy like Luigi from Super Mario. And then the enemy is going to hit them. And the enemy is going to die. Because the enemy is going to be taking so much damage back from their own attacks that I'm just going to sit there and laugh at them. And that is my plan. And if that doesn't work, then I will curse them. I curse you. And with the curse, they will take even more damage. Yeah. That's the plan. So one of the things that I want to make
This place has the stench of demons.
is called Bramble. It's a suit of armor. The only thing is that Bramble Bramble's going to be a little bit more on the expensive side. So I'm going to have to be I'm going to have to be sniffing my way through this game with like maximum sniff to be able to get one of those. Because I'm going to need to be finding like RNG rune stones to like plug into stuff. Ah, they're after me. Both playing Diablo. I noticed that before I loaded it up, Man of God. I don't have Diablo 4 though. So I got class and taste. But like, yes, we are playing Diablo at the same time. How's it going? It's the Humble Bundle. I heard that Diablo 4 had some new armor given to it from like World of Warcraft or something. Have you heard about that? So let me introduce you to my newest character. You see it in the menu? Okay. So let me introduce you to my new character here. It's another necromancer. But this time, the entire character is based around me putting a bow on him that gives him thorns. Okay. What the fuck, skeleton? I didn't tell you to open that door. What an asshole. Fucking skeleton goes up and opens the door. What a cunt. Okay, now I'm opening the door. Okay, we got Chewbacca's coming after us. We're both playing a necromancer. See, I got stuck in Diablo 3 with my necro. I'm kinda not sure how to advance past where I'm at right now, right? So I'm taking a bit of a break from that right now. Unfortunately, I did start I started... Oh, this pains me. I started a druid last night. And then, while playing after the stream, when I was playing just by myself, I got baited into a portal by a level 90 barbarian and died. Where I thought it was safe, but it clearly wasn't. So, this is now the new and improved, revived druid after dying. It was a necromancer all along. Who knew?
I'll put that to good use.
Damn you right you will. Let's go. Let's do a fuck ton of damage. Let's go. Now, I could probably get her something better. Okay. What am I supposed to do with fucking faster cast rate? I'm like a bow necromancer. The fuck? Okay, let's run. No, stop clicking that guy. So I need to get this character to level 25 so I can put this bow onto them. And then everything is going to change, because I'm going to have, like, level 15 Thorns at that point. Just doing a Legion build so you can get so many... You get so many ads. You get 20 ads. Now, if that's an attribute in the game, and I just have no idea what you're talking about, is that damage per second? Attack damage per second? Ads? What the fuck is ads? Okay, run. I should probably spend a single point in bone armor. I should probably just spend a single point and just get bone armor. Just 1 point, right? Why would I not want 1 point in bone armor? It would give me a little bit of a shield, right? And if I get any skill increases, if it feels right, it's the number of minions you can have. You got 8 mages, 11 skeletons. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Run! Oh! Oh no! Run! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh shit, run. Run! No, my rogue. This is so very not good.
I need mana.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Of course, it's the Sisterhood. Alright.
Greetings.
Golem. And... I'll sell that. You were I was fine. I was fine. Those rogues, those chaos rogues there were gonna fucking murder me. Those were gonna murder, death, kill me right in the 3 seashells they are. Level 9. I don't want to borrow any equipment. That's the thing. I don't want to borrow any equipment, because if I die, then I've just stolen from another character, sort of thing. And it didn't work out last time. +4 to minimum damage. If I gave this +4 to minimum damage, wouldn't that mean it's doing 6 to 6? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I never use jewels anyway. I'm doing it. I'm throwing this jewel in there.
I can't use that.
What? Throwing it in there.
I'll put that to good
Now
use.
it does... Oh, okay, wait. Now it does 6 to 7 damage. Because I guess the minimum damage has to be lower than the maximum damage, right? So if I just kept raising the minimum damage, like... Okay. You know what I like about this, though? What I like about this is that the damage is going to be... Well, the regular damage is going to be consistent. The lightning damage is going to be fucking all over the place. And yeah, I'm going to get 1 point in bone armor. 1, 2, 3... Wait, 4. Alright, because I need to stay alive. Dying is bad. Oh, God. So if I went from being a druid to being a necromancer because some guy killed my necromancer, does this make me now truly
Run away.
the cancer mage? Vanithgard just sitting there now, he's just furiously typing, "Never! I will never give up!" What a terrifying concept. Oh, you know what? Now that I say that out loud, and now that I've got you and AR here, I've got Vanithgar and regular R. So now, I don't know if I ever told AR what a cancer mage was or if he knew what it was, but I feel like the two of you with that specific sort of bridge would get along famously. Because the cancer mage is one of the more horrifying concepts of, like... So here's my fantasy character. Uh-huh. And he heals you. Okay, yeah. But he doesn't stop healing you. What? Like, not past full health, no. He keeps healing you. And healing you and healing you. Until you start getting little growths throughout your body. Oh, no. It's great, isn't it? Okay, what do I have? Damage reduction? Magic damage reduced by 2, 40% magic items. Not a lot going on there. What's this? Garbage. What's this? Garbage. What's this? Okay, what's that? Garbage. Well, level 1 garbage. Oh, 5 garbage. Whoa! Okay,
I
run.
need mana.
Wow.
Not enough mana.
not enough mana. I feel like these skeletons need more mastery or something. They seem really weak. Like, these skeletons, like, are super weak. I mean, I only have... It's the beginning of the game, so what am I expecting? Maybe I'm used to, like, a max level, like, a high-level necromancer now. So, like, yeah, it's different. Great, dead end. Hey, Ninja, welcome in, welcome in. Doing pretty good. I've recovered from my post-work nap. Old fella's beginning to sound more and more right by the day. And now we're playing some Diablo 2. Not to get confused with the first one. Although, I mean, if you're confusing this with Diablo 1, like... Time to visit the optometrist. Okay, now, what my skeletons are dying a lot. And it's probably because I don't have the healing aura, right? That's probably it, that they're not just constantly being healed. Is really what I'm probably seeing. You just finished a stream building the Lego Titanic. The Lego Titanic. Now I'm just trying to remember what the guy's name is. Who's the guy from Titanic that, like, he only dates, like, 18-year-olds and he's, like, 90 now? DiCaprio. Is it the DiCaprio Titanic or is it the David Tennant Titanic? Well, that's good. How did the stream go? I always feel nice when... It always has a nice feeling when people pop in after doing one of them themselves. There's a few streamers that when I'm done and it's like it's the evening and I'm pretty much about to retire for the day. There's a couple streamers that are on late for me, which for some people would be like an ungodly time. It would be tomorrow. I will make weapons from your bones. Oh. I can't wait to get the Thorns. I want the Thorns so much. Ugh.
All this for a hammer?
I am the hammer, the Emperor's will. It's 3:30 in the morning there? Well... Britland's gonna Brit. Did you just call it Britland? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Good evening.
Okay, what level am I now? Level 10. Okay, is there anything in here level 10? Just per chance. So if I can just keep advancing little bit by little bit. Okay, I only have one piece of Siggins, don't I? Level 14, not gonna help. Level 20, also not gonna help. No. No. There's gonna be nothing level 10, is there? Alright. To the store!
What you need? Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventure.
I just wanted to make sure that anybody that was paying attention there would be really deeply disturbed for that moment.
Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans.
A necromancer. Greetings. slow torture of caged starvation. I need a key. It's locked. It's locked. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
evening.
Oh, I was muted? Oh, thank you for telling me, AR. I mean, sometimes the button gets pressed. Because, like,
Run away.
This is the bass. So if I put this on, and I'm playing a certain game, my ears explode. But thank you for telling me. I do appreciate that. I appreciate all the help that I can get. Yeah, it's on the wall. I mean... Oh yeah, and then there's Iron Maiden as well. Which I mean, Thorns and Iron Maiden. Wait, would I get kicked off YouTube? Would YouTube shut down the stream if I played an Iron Maiden song? If I play an Iron Maiden song, is YouTube gonna go, "You're suspended, you broke the law, we're shutting down the stream"? Do I want to get Iron Maiden? "100% will"? Okay. Fuck you, Iron Maiden. Alright. So here's the plan then. I'm gonna quit this game. But I'm going to join free for low. How long has this game been around? 3 hours. Well, there's a level 90 sorceress in here, so I mean, maybe there's gonna be some good shit. I don't know. You're still a current metal band. Don't blame Maiden. It's Metallica. Is Metallica the guy? Is he that guy with like the beard and the long hair? And he's like, fuck you guys, I'm leaving. And he's like a real prima donna, kind of like me. Hate that guy. He's just like me. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. With this extra person in, it sounds more like Axl Rose. Forever Buddha. What? Fail Run, Act 1, Andy. Oh, they're already past it. I'll join this game because it seems like it's packed. I don't know what HT stands for. Oh, here we go. Yeah. How much damage am I doing? Yeah. Let's go. I'm not quite sure why they went and killed Andariel if they were leveled like 90.
Good day.
Oh. I guess I missed it. I missed the chant.
Ooh.
How much life do I have? 258? Okay. Alright, well, he's doing Andy runs, so that's not going to level me up very fast. Well, I think that guy's got like 4 accounts running. Like, I'm pretty sure that all of those are just that one guy. The lights just flicker there? What was that? Let's see if we can get this guy to say hi. Maybe I should be like, I'm streaming. Say hi, everybody. Say hi. Say hi to AR. Say hi, AR. Say it, barbarian. You know how it feels to call somebody a barbarian? How it feels like? It feels like you're that guy with the crazy sort of like Tim Burton hair from that like first episode of Star Trek, where Riker is like hanging out with the Ferengi or whatever, and then this guy is like, "Choose, barbarian," and then like halberds him in the face or whatever, and Riker's like, "We choose not to give a shit in our time, and that's why I'm not afraid of your pussy little halberd." Right? And then he's like, "Good, we can be friends," and then the Ferengi are like, Have I seen the... That's neat. Edge for gambling. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, this is gonna be better than what I have right now. Fucking pair of shitty boots. Oh man, is that necromancer about to die? Osteophagia. Would I get a second mage? I would. Oh, and also AR. So my necromancer, who has a golem, which is summoned through the use of mana, also has magi.
Run! Run away!
As you see here, referenced as magi. Diablo 2, everybody. That's Diablo 2. So I've been letting this sit here for a while. I ripped apart a banana and threw it into my shake. I hope the banana's all softened up and broken apart. One more. One more. I'll do that. I'll spend my points. Because now I'm gonna have a squad. So now I've got a squad.
Good day.
I'll take some cold resist, yeah. Is there anything else in here for me just yet? No. Oh yeah, AR, yeah. Check out this bow that I'm gonna use. At the bottom here, it reduces the vendor prices by 15%. It's one of the 2 items in the game that have that ability. That is an incredibly rare ability. So now not only is my necromancer I should have called him Schneckles. I should have called him Schneckles. Oh. Wait a minute. Did I get Iron Maiden? I didn't, did I?
Greetings.
Looks like they're quitting this game. So I still need to get low-level duels. Free G rush? So, based on how this is kind of running, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna beat Andariel. See, with the sorceress, I mean, that was some like fucking YOLO action there with the sorceress. Where it was, I'm gonna take the poison antidote potions, and I'm gonna have this staff that gives me more poison resistance, and then I'm just gonna run up to him and smack a bitch with my fucking staff. Which, when you're talking about Andariel, she is the titty boss demon, so it's kind of, I'm smacking a bitch with my rod. Is essentially how I beat Andariel with the sorceress. But now, with my soon-to-be coin-saving, golem-summoning, mana-guzzling necromancer, I'm loving this every so often. Every so often? You know what? No. I'm loving this even more every moment that I keep describing things. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to follow along with this guy. Is he doing cows now? Move. Okay, those are quite high level for me. Here we go. Here we go. 4,000 damage. Yay. Fuck. Holy shit. Huh. And did you already go through all of this? It looks like it, yeah. Holy shit. Maybe there's some leftovers. I don't know. I'll go this way, because it looks like he went the other way. So that gives me an impression that I might be able to run into some enemies this way.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
Hello.
Not a lot of meat in those gym mats.
Good day.
We're just on the cusp of getting to level 16 here.
It's locked.
That's dangerous. Don't get near those. Oh no. Wow. We didn't get to see it, but that paladin totally got fucking killed. What's Venom Lord? Is that a cow? Isn't Venom Lord in Act 4? I'm level 16. I'm still gonna be wanting to probably do Tristram. I guess I don't even need to use the curse right now. If I'm doing effect, like 3,000 damage. The bully. Bully, 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 bully. Welcome in, Omelette. What time is it for you? I thought you were definitely England Yorkshire pudding time. And that must mean that you've either not gotten to sleep or you've gotten up really, really early. $5 in the morning.
Hello.
Oh, at the top of the morning there to ya. Just giving it right from the little bit of just the wee little bits of love of me heart. Just going to give you just a Just a little bit of a taste of the spirit of the hacha-chi-cha-cha, hacha-chi-cha-cha-chi-cha-chi. Leveling gonna stay okay? I mean, that's not looking bad. Of course, dead end. And who spells Claudia with a K? Apparently this game. With a K. Why don't you spell it with a Q? Not a lot of like, because there's all the doors you have to go through. Getting from mob to mob is just this, I don't know. This is just this bullshit web. Like, it's kind of neat. Like, this is a lot like the first game. When you're going through this area. Act 1, in a lot of ways, is kind of like... It's kind of like walking you through the Diablo 1 experience, almost. And then from there, that's where it kind of goes off. Even though it adds more areas like, you know, there's these outside fields and things like that, which the first game never had. But when we get to a lot of this stuff is where it feels a lot like Diablo 1. Poison damage over 6 seconds. Well, that's really going to help with that 3,000 damage I got from that enchant earlier. It's going to make the world of a difference. What do I get at level 18? Blood Golem.
I need a key.
You need God. Well, apparently people find him in the strangest of places. I'm God? Hold on, give me a second.
Run!
Okay. This place is dead. Where did he go? Hit level 1. Let's try doing Countess.
This place.
Oh wait,
reeks
no.
Of death.
This isn't my... I'm not gonna go in there. I feel like that might be a dick thing to do. Because this isn't my lobby. But I mean, if somebody else did it, it would take my quest away. But... well, this is giving fuck all for experience here. Well, it looks like I ran out of town portals. It's a cool portal. I look like Jesus. There we go. So we got dicks like Jesus. Level 45. Oh, I should be I need to be careful here. I am in danger. I love how these are level 45 monsters, but I'm getting no experience for it.
Good day.
There's Ron Burgundy. Here, can I get this littlest bit more experience? Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. There's something that I kind of don't want to go through that guy's TP to go get this Am rune. Maybe I'll just wait. I'll just wait in here until 8 more minutes go by, and then when the terror zone's done, it'll be perfectly safe for me to go in there. Oh, I'm level 18 now. Yeah. So what am I supposed to get then? Is one of the war shouts that I have on me? It's probably battle orders, right? I don't know how long it's gonna last. I kind of want to get Iron Maiden, though, if I'm going to be doing this, like, wonky sort of, like, Thorns build. It just seems like it would make sense. But, I mean, what's going to be better? Amplify damage, which is going to be doing 100% increased damage. Or... Iron Maiden. Wow. That's fucking diabolical.
Thank you.
It's locked.
I find a scroll. I find a scroll. As I reach the portal that was already there. Thanks. Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate you too. Defense and life. Garbage. I'll keep that fire resist one just because it's level 1. And so I like having level 1 gear. Although I'm probably going to want to move it somewhere else. What's this? What are these? Ooh, Cathans. Damage reduced by 2 would be really good. Magic damage reduced by 1. Cold resist, 20 to mana, 90 energy. I'm barely using my mana. Although it gives me a bunch. Cold resist, 30. Life stolen per hit, energy, mana, fire resist, poison resist, poison length reduced. So it's just the other one. It's just that one, but like better in every single way. So I'm gonna put this Cathan's ring on instead because I'm -1 magic damage. And it'll be 2 instead of 1. So I'm just going to call that as an upgrade. And I'll put that on. Now, this one doesn't give cold, so I would have... If I went the other way... Although I don't need that much mana. I'm not using that much mana. Terror signs slowing, so I'll just wait a few minutes. Oh, I can wear this stealth now. Faster run walk, faster cast rate. Regenerate mana, regenerate stamina, poison resist. 16 to 34.
I can't use that yet.
Why can't you use that? You need to be level 17, and you're level 13. Why are you level 13?
Good day.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
19 to
I'll
36.
put that to good use.
19 to 36.
I'll put that
The
to
damage
good use.
went
I'll put that to good use.
down.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Life
use.
went down.
I'll put that to good use.
The only thing that goes up is
I'll
poison
put that to
resist.
good use.
So that thing's useless for that, I mean, stealth is really good, but I feel like... Okay, plus 10 to resistances, more defense, and some strength. This giving me the magic find and cold resist. So I would, well, I mean, I would lose the magic find. I would keep the cold resist, but I would lose 5 strength. And then what would I gain there? I would lose a lot of defense. I would lose a lot of defense. But then again, defense versus regenerate mana, dex. I'm not doing any of that shit. I don't know. Do I have it now that I'm level whatever? Level 15. Level 20. I mean, that Thorns shield worked out pretty well before when I was doing it. It was a good strategy. Ooh, angelics. Replenish life. HT1. And eyes and hearts.
I am overburdened.
What's this again? Attacker takes damage of 14. Wanons. Man, I didn't realize that item. It's not bad. If it rest in peace monsters, that could be useful.
Greetings.
There we go. Get that. Get that. Mage Fist is nice. Is this guy teasing me? Oh, are you teasing me? What happened? Oh, holy shit. What? 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 A torch? What? Holy shit. These are kind of awesome. Oh, this guy's gonna give me free stuff? Oh, man. Clear some room. What? Summoning skills charm? That's fucking awesome. That's awesome! When these things fall out of ladder and they become regular characters, there's going to be some stories to tell here. Alright. Okay. This might change some things. Alright, so what's this helmet do? Cow Kings. Half freeze. Attacker take... Okay, so... Plus 30 to life from the armor, and then what to resist? 18. So I'll be getting mortar resistances. 34 to life. What am I getting here? 30 to life. It's comparable, but it's also... What am I going to be getting? Oh, what do I need? 27 strength. That needs to be level 25? Oh, motherfucker. Alright, well... I'm still getting more to my resistances, and I'm getting the life from this. Although I'll be losing defense. So if I put that back on... And I could probably even make a better version of that, and then what's... Poison length reduced... Cold resist. What did this one give? No. Can I get a better helmet with sockets in it? I mean, technically... Alright. And what about you? Okay. Level 17. I'm level 18. Level 17? Not be level 18?
Hello.
I guess not. But this, with the damage being reduced by 3, a little bit of Thorns, some magic find, and additional damage, with all this damage reduction, I'm going to be very, very tanky, comparatively. And with +1 to skills, I mean, no, like, this is amazing. Go to level 25. Alright, so I'm going to get level 25 for that. Level 27. This is giving me 34 to life. This would give me 38 to life. If I was wanting to go down the route of just having life, right? Down like the same, you know, if I was wanting to just upgrade this for more life, which wouldn't be a bad idea, necessarily. Then again, a bunch of regenerate mana and regenerate life could also be good. Generate mana 12%, so I'd be getting 24% Replenish life plus 8. So is that like 8 life per second, or what does that equal to? I'm gonna give myself 50 vitality. Just so that way I've got better survivability, and at least I'm gonna have more life than my mercenary. That's gonna be important. Damage reduced by 2, magic damage reduced by 3. Life stolen per hit, mana stolen per hit, replenish life plus 8, attacker takes damage of 5. Magic find. Alright. So far, it's sounding okay. And my resistances are... Cold's maxed out. Do I need the belt? Yeah, to max it out, I do. So if I'm level 18... Let's do Endarial. Not in, like, a let's do Endarial way, but, like, you know, in, like, a let's do Endarial sort of way.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Wait a second. I'm gonna want the skeletons, right? So now I need to get to Act 2, and then I'm gonna need to start doing Arcane Sanctuary. For fuck's sake. That's always irritating, getting caught in when it turns into like a dead end like that. Ice Razor is immune to fire and he's fire enchanted. So is he an Ice Razor because he like melts the ice like a razor in the ice?
I need a key.
Ice Razor. Taser face. Alright. Level 19. 6 more levels. And then, from what I understand, you're laughing to the bank with the Thorns and the skeletons. And it'll just be... It's just gonna be a joke at that point. And then if I have things that are gonna give me +1 to skills, I'm pretty sure that that would affect rune word items like that. If it's like +1 to skills or something like that. I don't think it works when it's like giving you a bonus to that particular skill. I could be wrong. Probably am. Let's go. Alright. Let's hit it. Titty demon, doing titty demon stuff. Titty demon, it's a titty demon, titty demon.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Titty demon.
Greeting, this is a...
And Dario.
What was that cow armor gonna give? Lightning when struck, all resistances, life versus 1 life. Alright, can I, now that I'm level whatever, can you be level whatever? Good, okay. So let's drop all this crap on the ground, and then I threw it on the ground. Or wait a minute.
I can't carry it.
I'm about to, like, get rid of this character anyway. What's this?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
The caravan.
In case you're deaf, the music is scary. Just wanted to let them know in case they can't read either.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Root Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within the tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Yeah, what's in store? What's in store in Lut Gholein? What's in store? What's in the stores at Lut Gholein? How come Jaren wasn't here to, like, meet me? Where the hell is Jaren?
Halt. You may not.
If you could just go in there, you could pretty much skip most of Act 2. It's one of those, oh, the final area is right in front of your eyes.
Good day.
It was there the whole time. Kinda.
How do I know I can...
Mage Fist would be really good with the Fire Paladin, don't you think? Getting that extra fire skill. I wonder if, like, if the fire paladin should also have holy hammer or whatever. And just sitting there with everything's blowing up and he's just sitting there, like, throwing hammers everywhere. That'd be great. That sounds like a paladin to me. So I need to get to level 27. I need to get to level 30-ish now. So that way I can get one of these onto somebody. Probably, I guess that one. Energy Shield in D2R is a sorceress skill that absorbs da-da-da-da-da. Can you get an item with charges? Like, is that something that you can get?
I've heard that you...
Well, I wouldn't be able to get it here anyway. Okay, so you can get Energy Shield. Because it would be really nice to have Energy Shield on not a sorceress with an insight. That would make me feel real comfy. 9 to life, 6 to life, cold resist, 3 to dex, poison damage, poison resist. Well, it is what it is. So I'm level 19. How many points do I have? 8. Holy Fire isn't bad as well if I could have that. Because then if I get the Iron Golem, he's got Thorns, but he's got Thorns, but I don't want him to have Thorns, because I'm going to be giving him Thorns, probably a higher level one. I'm gonna see if there's an Act 2 game. Lol. Bread chant. Derp. Derp 1. We'll join Derp 1.
I bet you.
Azrael. Leherus Durga. I'm gonna go with Azrael.
Welcome to my shop.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
$35 and $54. Alright, at least got well more than enough. What could I do? Knockback? No. No. Minus defense? No. No. Damage. 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 Monster Flea. Increased attack speed. What is this, fast or slow? Slow. Damage to undead would be kind of brutal in this, because I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of undead in Act 2, right? At least in the beginning. But there's a lot of, like, zombies and skeletons and things all over. Did you miss the stream? Yeah, it's a speed run now. So I'll give him a skull in there. And then I don't think I'm using these for anything, so I'm going to put these 2 Eld runes in here. So now he's going to have 150% damage to undead. So I'm pretty sure that that means this guy is going to be kicking ass. He's going to be kicking ass. Like, holy fuck, you've never seen ass kicking. How bad this guy is going to go in there and fucking whoop. So here we go. that much ass kicking. It's Bruce Lee. It's Bruce Lee. It's like Darth Vader. It's mixed with a little bit of Bruce Willis, so you got like a double Bruce upgrade, right? So it's like Bruce squared, right? Yippee-hi-ya, motherfucker, right? And then now against regular demons, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much, but against the undead, and there's gonna be a lot of undead. What's this now? Cool, I've got another one just in case. No, fuck that. Don't need it. Level 32 Paladin. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, my skeletons. So I just need to get this character 6 more levels. Skyrim stole their skeleton guardians from this game? What do you mean? They stole their skeleton guardians from this game? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? So I'm gonna be cruising through this game, though, the moment I get that bow on. Is my understanding. Because of the thorns and because of my skeleton. Oh, now Jaren's here. Okay. Hi, Jaren. Let's talk to Jaren now. Prince Ali, fabulous he, part of the Ultramarines. Alright.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify.
Fucking Jaren.
Strange. It all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed.
What's the difference between having a white turban and having a black turban, like the mercenary? Is one like a tactical turban? What's the...
horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes.
Is one like, I am a peaceful turban, and the other one's like, I am a war turban. But this guy's got a knife. Is it a knife of peace?
Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
I can't invite you in because it's the that's where you go to the end of Act 2. Come on. Play the part, Guybrush. Is he gonna stab me or bless my travels? Let's see. What does he have to say?
Things are getting worse by the hour. I know everything looks fine, but trust me, it isn't.
Sometimes it's nice just to kind of sit down and smell the flowers of the game, right?
For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well. Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lut Gholein, keeps order in town
Elzix
as well.
also exists, and
There are
you can
others
go
here,
to
too.
Elzix.
I'm sure you'll meet most of them.
We're going to fucking Elzix. We are gonna go to the Diablo 2 bar. We're going to the bar. Is this it? Man, you get kind of lost. You get lost around this town when you're zoomed in. Is this it? Is this the bar? Oh hi! Chicks are already just walking right up to me. Fuck, they're like salivating from the thighs. What's up?
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Who the hell are you?
Sure, I hear lots of what goes on. Did you hear about the harem guilds? They were
Half the
only
dudes
ones
starred in
that
Aladdin.
out in the palace when the raid started. It figures.
Is that the sorceress's mom? Welcome to Slathe's Bar. You can get all sorts of drinks here. We got meats, we got cuts, we got chips, we got fries, we got everything you need, supersized, right? You can get green pitchers, you can get bags of flour, smaller bags of flour if you're poor. It's like, oh wait, no one can do, no coming in the kitchen, no coming in the kitchen. Get out. This is employees only. Employees only. Get out of here. Yeah, you moonwalk like Michael Jackson right there. That's right. Rex? Rex, is that you? It's Rex! I found Rex. Oh. He's giving me the... I found Rex! He's alive! He survived Star Wars. There he is. It's Rex from Star Wars. One salted leg of lamb coming right up. All right, we'll just get it right in here. We'll say, whoa, what are you doing in here? What are you doing? You get out of here. We got the only piece of meat I want in here is
Not in town.
What's in here? What is in here? Come on. Blizzard, add an update to this game where this door is unlocked. Where there's something in there. Some secret that's been in there for 30 years. Right? Which obviously is bullshit, because there'd been nothing in there for 30 years. Open that shit up. I want to know what's in there. I want to know what's in there. What is in there? All that gold you saved being spent on women? Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome back from work, I imagine. How was your work? Jen's a working man now. He's the man of the house. Hey, what are you doing in here? You get out of the kitchen. You get out of the kitchen. Would you really trust that? Like, should a necromancer be a cook? Right? Like, Hold on, let me, I got like my mixing bowl and got my mixer. Oh, we got Azriel here behind the bar, right? Azriel's the bartender. Okay, this lady is not staying out of the kitchen. Wait a minute. Is my run speed super fast? No, it's because I'm zoomed in, and so it just looked really fast. You just come home and you're all sore all over, but you'll be muscular before long. Thought you were working a forklift. Like, what do you? Like, what? Me, wee, me, right? I thought some forklift work, but with heavy lifting manually. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be sitting there. You'll just look at it and just give it a glare. Just give it this death stare.
Run away.
And then it'll go right onto the lift. It'll just sit right on there. You know, I only learned recently. That over across. That's north. That way. See, if you know what, you're actually looking at yourself, because that's east. So, from me, which makes you that way. You're always behind me. Is that you don't call trucks trucks. Call them lorries. And you don't call and you don't call a popsicle, I think that's the right one. You call it like an ice lolly or something. Why is an HGV or lorry? You know, you gotta be careful. I heard that Manitoba, that's the place that Winnipeg is in, somewhere around there, is in a big scare for HIV. Don't get AIDS. Don't get AIDS. This has been a Slathe message.
Ah, you must be one of the new heroes who've come to rid our city of evil. Under any other circumstances, I'd be surprised to see one of your kind in this city.
Whoa, my kind?
Oh, never mind all that. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day.
But then I took an arrow to the knee.
Whoever terrorized.
Yeah. Okay, what do you got to talk about, Elzix? What do you got?
Atma. Now there's a fine woman. Lately, though, she's only thinking about revenge. She has reason enough.
Atma, what a fine woman. Radament's lair.
I hear that the creature kills his victims in order to hack off their limbs. I guess that makes me a less likely candidate, eh?
Why? Do you not have all your limbs? I don't get it.
Good evening.
Or is he missing an eye? Can he, like, look back up? Look back up. Come on, up here. Come on, Elzix. Look up into the sky. Oh, he's got an eye patch. I see it now. He definitely has an eye patch. Alright, gambling. Can I get something good? Maybe? I think that's gonna be alright. I'm not gonna be able to... I don't know, maybe like a belt? Nah. Fuck the gambling. So I just need to persist and just get 6 more levels. And I should... Here with mana regeneration, is that good or not? It's not perfect, but once I'm around the same level as I'm getting the bow, I'll be able to have the mana regeneration anyway. So it's just like a non-issue. I just need to just keep going, get the levels. And if I do this quest, I get a skill point, so it's worth going out of the way to get the extra skill point. Because most of this game is going to be built on the level of your skills, and how you're either combining them to make them synergize with each other, or how you are using them in different ways that will benefit you and will make it through in the later difficulties of the game. And so there's a lot of it's going to be skill-based, but then beyond that, it's going to be item-dependent. Whether you can make it past the final difficulty of the game will greatly depend on your choice of skills and your available equipment. And if you choose a certain build, it may or may not be impossible for you. Impossible for you to actually get 3 sockets. 3 sockets. 3 sockets. Is that a thing? 3 socket bull. So yeah, as long as the mercenary is going to be able to just completely smoke the undead. He identifies as a gimp. I happen to be a bit of a retard myself. Alright, can we... Thank you. So I've not gotten to see this guy go up. Like, when I first gave him those runes, I saw him just smoke a skeleton just real quick. But since then, it's just kind of... I wish I could control the mercenary. Like, I wish I could be like, attack that, and then he goes and it, like I could like, designate a target to the mercenary and get him to fucking move. Get him to go. Otherwise, he just stands behind me like, I'm here, boss. I got your back. And it's like, great, could you, like, get in there. No, you get in there, boss. No. Alright, how fast is the life regeneration? This will be a good test. This is a test of the life regeneration system. That just brought everything here down to 50% life. That shit will fucking kill you if you have anything less than 50% of your life. Or if you have equal to or less than half your life, you're dead. I don't know why you, like, can't get past the fucking skeleton. There we go. Get him. Get him. So now we're cooking with gas. So now he's got this anti-undead attack. He's healing. I'm healing. The skeletons are healing. The mimic laughed. Right, like all of it is now things are coming together. And so then I can get him the mana regeneration item, which will boost the health regeneration. And then, if I have one available, or if not, I could probably just make another one. The helmet that will give more healing on top of that. So I could have a lot of healing, and then just try to stack on things like Thorns, whatever I can do to have this real passive build. My attack rate on that? 180. Well, that's not terrible. I should be doing okay. Maybe that's because I need to do this more. I'm really not used to using a bow that much on a necromancer. I always kind of feel more at home either just having a wand and you just sit there and you just wait, right? Or you pick up a sword and you charge up right next to them and you're just smacking shit too. There's like two modes, but going with a bow is interesting because I don't have to invest in a spell, right? But I'm getting similar, or I could be getting similar to spell-like results. So while I'm paying for arrows, that wasn't terrible. If LF. See, reading out the runes just makes you sound like you have a speech impediment, don't you think? Like, straight up. Reading the names of the runes, reading out each rune, just makes you sound like you can't, like you have problems pronouncing things.
The lost Horodric Scroll.
The Horodric Scroll?
Turn of events.
Wow.
As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning.
Sounds simple.
Now, to read the
So what time is it? Gotta be 6 in the morning.
The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one,
so now I'm kind of wondering, it's like work at night, home 6 in the morning, so either you're going to bed, or you're up now, or now this is when you're up, and then sleeping during the day later.
Collect both parts of a Horodric staff.
Only finished 45 minutes ago, so you're still wide awake.
Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
You know when you have the stupidest thing that you want to say, but you know it's just like, nah, no, no, no. They wanted you to do overtime and you said, fuck that? That's right. Alright. I'm just gonna read through these. I don't have all of them, obviously. And that one's Eld, right? So Eld, Tyr, Nef, Eth, If, Tal, Ral, Ort, Thol, Am, Sol, Shale, Dal, Hel, Io, Lum. Jen's just sitting there just like, oh, that's Welsh! They say that if you have all of the runes, it spells out a town in Wales. So here's this, so, sounds Welsh, if you say them quicker. Oh, fuck that. I don't think that I'll be doing that anytime soon. That's not the way that I was raised, not the way I was born. That's just not me. Okay, so, this, as you can tell, is Diablo 2. And I'm making a new Necromancer for this season. Because I made this bow that I'm really wanting to use that I think is really interesting. And it's a really cheap and easy to make bow in the game that gives a very powerful ability in the first line. Level 15 Thorns when equipped. So, Thorns is an ability, it's a skill, just like any other character having a skill. But it's a paladin skill. So, it gives you that skill active while you have that item on. Which is really, really good if you're not a paladin. If you're something like a necromancer. Now, I've been using Thorns for Diablo 3 now for a bit. And it's, you know, I get hit, they get hit back. But Thorns in Diablo 2 works a little different. It works a little different than just going like, equally distributed, return counter-ers. Because it does a flat rate of damage back, but it also does a certain percentage of their damage back. And when you get it to really high levels, it starts doing like 1,000% of their damage back. So, you know, they do 100 damage. You're not doing 200 damage back. What's 1,000% of 100? That much back. So what's that then? 1,000? They're doing 100, you're doing 1,000. Plus the flat damage that you're doing. So, I really want to use this. Also, there's an armor that has the same thing. And it's, it has a range, so you have to, it has like a roll to it, an RNG, like dice roll to it. The best possible roll it can get is plus 21 to Thorns. So if I had level 36 Thorns, which bear in mind is 16 levels above the maximum normal level that you can invest something into with points in the game, beyond like items boosting you up there. So that's already crazy strong, right? I'm gonna make it an army necro again, because that's, I guess, my thing. But this one is going to have the army have this Thorns bonus, where anybody that hits the skeletons starts really hurting themselves a lot. And I really just like this idea. I just love everything about this idea. I love it. So, that's the idea. That's the plan. And then normally, do I look like the kind of guy that's got a plan? Oh my god, I forgot somebody gave me this. This is amazing. What level was some of this stuff? Because I only need to get a little bit more to start just kind of creeping up in level 20 for that. Wait, what's this? Level 21, that would help. I'm level 19. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is my new Necromancer. Let's go. I'm not actually Johnny Knoxville, if you didn't know. I can't legally back that up, so I have to kind of make it clear. And this is different, though. Instead of buying a spell, just using a bow with amplified damage is certainly sufficient. And I might not be getting right now like as many plus skills as I could be all around necessarily with certain, you know, very specific equipment bonuses and things like that, right? But I am also now like doing active participant damage sort of thing, which from what I'm seeing here, even though this is just some shitty bow that I made when I was, what, level 5? Level 12? It was good then, it's going to work for now, until I make something more powerful. And at the level I'm at, I might as well just sit with it. At the level I'm at, I might as well just sit with that. Isn't that pretty much what, you know, somebody that's getting older, right? Maybe they have maybe they have fewer options than they had earlier in life, right? You know, time, the greatest resource that we have to spend on everything. Everything moving away. And so then you go, that one'll do. But this has been real fun, doing this, and now I'm training myself to use the bow with this build. Which is why I haven't been... I could be using a wand right now and have +1 to all my skills or whatever. But I'm using the bow on purpose, so that way it's not just gonna be... It's not gonna be a culture shock sort of thing when I'm switching to the Thorns bow. I'm gonna want to be at my... want to be at my best ability and performance when using the thing that I've been building this all up to. And I'm getting revenge for the druid now. Now the druid died. Everything's died. That sorceress died. Everything, all these characters died. So now I'm getting revenge. There's so much revenge. And I seem to keep getting revenge with necromancers. And you know what? I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I just kind of want to build this. The concept of it just seems amazing. Having a really high-level Thorns while having an army of skeletons with, of course, like, healing, or having a bunch of auras and skeletons. Like, Necromancer, summoning Necromancer Wet Dream right there. So I just need to get the character up to like level 25, 30, somewhere around there. And then that's when all this is going to start falling into place. Like Billy Connolly in The Last Samurai. right? Is this it? Oh, sweet. Didn't even see the door there. It was until... Lightning resistance 18. Waypoint is good. I'll take a waypoint. I'll take a waypoint. I'm looking for all the waypoints in the morning and light. Have to fast with that speed and the damage reduced, and gotta have radius of light. I need a waypoint. I'm hunting down all the waypoints in Diablo tonight. Take out the summoners, and the army will start crumbling. They're everywhere, though. This is Necromancer versus Necromancer dungeon here. Mirror match. Face yourself. Face your enemy. Face the heroes of... Face the past, or whatever it was. What was it in Mortal Kombat? When Liu Kang... Like, when they pretty much were doing the mirror match and double battle, and then you fight Goro and Shang Tsung part of Mortal Kombat 1, but in the movie... And then, like, Princess Katana's like, face your, the past, or face yourself, face your enemy, and then it's like, Luke, you know, Shang Tsung killed my brother, I know, I'll have your soul, and then they fight, bam, 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 right, and then Liu Kang, like, you know, Hadouken, and then he, like, kicks him into the mud pit or whatever, and then, like, they're all, like, splashing mud on each other, and... Maybe I saw the wrong version of Mortal Kombat, I don't know. Oh no, that was mud pit combat, sorry. Yeah, that might have been a little bit on me. But it won the Slappies Awards 3 times running. Mud pit combat. Okay, this is scary. Get out of there. Let's get some curses. I curse you! I curse you too! I am cursing you! You are all cursed! I have cursed you all! It's a Herodric cube. A Herodric cube.
You have
Quite a treasure there,
in
that Herodric cube.
According to Herodric lore, the cube can restore a Herodric staff.
Is that all?
Do it.
Do
Use
it.
the cube
Oh.
as you would a scroll.
Oh.
When the cube opens, place both pieces
The
of
cube
staff
must
into
use,
it,
yes.
And use the cube's
Use the
transmute
cube, you
power.
must.
You'll
Transmute
be
power, you
pleased to know
use.
that the cube has
Please you,
other
it will.
alchemical uses as
Alchemical
well.
uses cube
6
has,
gems
yes.
plus one sword transmute into
Go-
a socketed
with
long
3
sword.
armors plus 4
You may also
belts
transmute
and a
2
cow
pillars of
and
crossbow bolts.
some bread, and I have a lunch for dinner to transmute me some lunch.
I must leave it to you.
Just sitting there listening to this like, what?
Other formulae.
Formulae. Just gonna break it. Just gonna break it real with everybody. Who fucking says formulae? Don't people say formula? Formula. Who fucking says formulae? What's the difference? What's a fucking formulae? Is it the plural of formula? Is formulae formulas? It's not formulas, it's formulae. Like cacti. One the cacti. Level 20. Sounds Welsh if you say them quicker. Or fromulae? From Eule. So from level 20... Alright, what can I do here? 10 to mana, wow. Do I have better gems? What's this now? I don't have a perfect skull, but I could make one. Although I don't know, like, what would be the difference? One or 2 more %? 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. So is it gonna be like 4, 4 or 5, 5 or something like that? You know, sometimes you got to let go. Wait, do I have 7 of those? Oh no, is that 3? Why does that look... No, I've got 7 of those. Why do I have 7 doll rooms? You gotta pop off to bed? What time is it? Oh, it is 12:30. That means that it's 1:30 and over in like weirdo Toronto land, right? Too much farming? I still have a little bit to go. So rest, weary traveler. And you have a good night, Vanithgar. I still have a little bit more. I still have a little bit more for me to achieve my goal. I need to get like 5 or 6 more levels. Go hit the sack, man. Go get some rest. See you later. Alright, what would be... Can't use that. I can't use this yet. Is there a 3-socket thing? I guess maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I don't know. What's that? Magic damage reduced by 3. I'd lose resistances and 30 life, but I would have faster run, better regenerate mana, more stamina, more poison resist specifically. I mean, it could be in a better base, but it is what it is.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good morning.
Turn to Atma for the reward.
They say.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can join a lobby or create one. Oh, whoops. That's gonna help. But I could also probably make a better bow. Poison, fire. That is the hunter's bow. Is there going to be a better bow that I can get? Oh well. So what's the difference going to be? 40... 8 to 12, 40, and 2 to 3. 100... 15 to 20... and 4 to 3. Yep, sounds good to me. How much damage do I do? A pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. That is a healthy amount of damage. I'll need some arrows soon, but that's fine. Getting a lot of experience here. Really bad here. So I'm not sure where I need to level up at level 20. I'm not sure if I need like a rush into Diablo and Bale at this point. Wonder if I should have just gone for 2 emeralds instead of the emerald and the ruby. Although I guess doing that will mix up the elemental damage that's being applied. So depending on the resistances of whatever I'm fighting against, I guess. Are the resistances futile or feudal? If you're a Janeway fan. Now, them Borg boys, they had a feud. They had a feud for a long time. There was feudals. There were feudals with those Federation boys. But the Federation boys didn't take kindly to those Borg boys getting all upset like that. This way? No, it's gotta hug the edges essentially until I find it. But also, of course, this is going to take fucking forever. Because I'm probably over-leveled for this part of the game, or I'm not the right level to it. So I need to, like, catch up to where I should be leveling. Oh, the bar's moving. I can see the bar moving.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Plague laws.
I can't.
That could probably sell.
Impossible. Impossible.
Arrows. I was needing those. Maggot layer, I found you.
It's locked.
experience here. This place is also going to be dangerous as hell. Metaphorically speaking.
I can't carry anymore.
Poison damage, let's go. Whoa, whoa, get the fuck out of there.
I need a key.
Oh, that was easy.
Thus,
Good evening.
It's not worth nearly as much as I thought it would be. Nobody wants to do Act 2. For whatever reason. I don't have, like, better gloves or something. I didn't know that's what that did. That's a decent chunk to magic find right there. For a 2-item thing. Level 60. Well, I'm not anywhere near that yet. $21 for that. I'll join this one. It's got 3 people in it. So I should be getting a pretty good bonus to experience as long as this works out. Fast here because of the player bonus. Okay, after they all left, the experience just slowed right down, so... New game. What happened to the games? Oh, because it was searching that?
Good day.
Almost leveled. Now I could get that helmet on. Which should be giving me a bonus to my mana, it looks like, a lot. Or something happened, I don't know. Oops. I'm gonna hold on to this, though. But now the skeleton mastery, the golem and the golem mastery, and the bone armor and all that is going to get a +1 bonus from the helmet. So. So close to getting this there. And apparently once I do, it should just break the game. I've never tried it before, so I'm interested to see where this goes with getting like the Thorns skeletons build. That's going backwards. This way? Lost City, sweet. What is? Where's it yellow, though? Where are these guys? If I just walk behind them and just each experience like this will work. Well, no. I'm gonna call this Norm Rush 1. Better get this done fast.
Mana. Magics can turn the sun black.
Fuck, this is the wrong way.
ask and learn. I've discovered...
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
You did well.
Hello.
Stay out of... Welcome.
I have heard.
Good day.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Getting a rush is not bad, because then that means I get back up to like a leveling sort of zone.
It was not Horizon. He was a deluded seeker's... I can't. Impossible.
You have luck.
This is yours. I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
Good day.
Stay... Welcome.
Oh, come on.
Welcome to...
You have done...
Hello. Greetings, Gerenton. Ahoy, mate.
Good day. Welcome.
Greeting. Hello.
Never.
Level 25. What's it made out of again? Tier Tal Am. Hey, an L-Rune. Bonus little L-Rune.
You have...
Almost there. Oh, he's not going to give me durance. Oh, yes. It's alright.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss. Good to see you. The top.
really was long. It's going to take a few minutes, wasn't it?
I'm up.
The resting place of the ancients.
Cast this infinitely because of his mercenary's got an insight. All right. Well. Well, we got most of the way there. This guy's looking like a freak. Well, sorry. I mean, it's true. Let's see, he's got 2 more levels, and then the shitty bow that I made will work. I can try that out. I can make a good one, too, like out of, like, a much better bow, so at least whatever damage it's gonna get, it's gonna be way higher than what it will be at with the one I'm making, right? So, I think that will be something to look forward to. I'm kind of interested in that, so... Thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. So a big thank you to AR, to Vanithgar. We have thank you to Ninja. We have one to the Mighty Omelet, to Nitro, to Jen, and of course to me, because I mean, like, I've been here the whole time. So of course, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most, they get their name blasted across the screen. And I mean, just I appreciate their help. You know, it helps me out a lot. So it's a little gesture. So I'm still me and you're still you. This is still the outro.